What's up, y'all? Happy Friday. Happy Black Friday. I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving yesterday. Um, I had a great day, chilled with family, came home, watched some TV, streamed a little bit last night, and then today I did a little bit of Black Friday shopping, chilled, watched TV. I'm in process of doing a little laundry, so I don't have as much to do tomorrow or Sunday. This has been a good weekend. I need more holiday weekends in my life sometimes. Um, yeah, I hope you all have been having a great day so far. Hopefully your Thanksgiving was great, and hopefully if you had to work today, hopefully it was a good day. And if you got the day off, got to have a long weekend, hopefully you were able to do some Black Friday shopping too. Um, yeah, we're gonna be jumping into this here in just a moment. I'm waiting for this a clip from last night's stream to finish processing so I can post that on TikTok real quick, like sort of in conjunction with going live. Um, so give me just another minute or so for that to finish processing, and then we'll be getting ready to go. Bella, I fed Bella, like, while we were on the start screen. I fed Bella and Rose, and I swear I feel like they must have inhaled the food. I don't know if they even tasted it or not, because it's like, good lord, you're already up here. You're already up here. You want to say hi to? You want to say hi? Huh? You want to say hi to everyone? Oh, hold on, man. We're ready. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let me just post this real quick. My hashtags like moved around. What is going on here? Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. All right, let's do that. Do it like that. Do it like that. Oh, you know what? The only thing I didn't pay attention to was what sort of language I was using in that clip. So I'm just gonna mark it as 18 and up and fuck it. Yeah, YOLO. Okay. So now, hold on. Bella, get off the fucking PC. I think this is why it keeps having goddamn issues. Stop going on the fucking computer. Speaking of, so let's hope my computer doesn't have any weird heating and USB issues tonight, because that's been pissing me off lately. I don't know if it's um from the recent Nvidia update I downloaded, or if it's from Bella always going on top of it and getting her fur in it and causing it to like overheat or something. But it's really starting to piss me off. It's like, how many fucking times do I have to say, don't go on the motherfucking computer? Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. All right. We'll go live on TikTok, and then let me move the chat over to here, like I always have to do. And let's jump right on in, shall we? All right, let's go. So last night, nothing too important happened. It was a lot of talking and a lot of side questing. Um, but not much in terms of story progression happened. We did help Mid, like gather and make some stuff for a project she's working on for like some sort of new like battleship or something. But even that, like, it was good story-wise, but in terms of levels of excitement, nothing too crazy was happening. So, all we need to do is go talk to Tomes, and we'll go from there. Oh, one thing that, one pretty important thing that did happen last night, though, is, we finally have our potion count upgraded. So we can now have 6, 4, 3, and 3. That's pretty huge that we can finally hold more, healing pots, because I'm like, God, we have the same amount that we had since the beginning of the game. Like, I was starting to get worried we were never going to be able to have more. Okay, let's go talk to Otto. Oh, one thing. Now that I have 1,500 ability points, I did want to take a quick peek at... So this, I want to master. So this, I need 3,140 to upgrade, and then another 5,500 to master. So I need, what is that, 8,640 total? The problem is, this thing upgraded, I really thought was going to do a lot more damage than it did, so it's kind of underwhelming. But it looks so freaking cool that I don't really care. I still want it. But I want to use it in conjunction with my Titan powers. High Cleric's Medallion +1. Huh. Let's see what that is.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Take a quick look at whatever that was, and then we will talk to Otto. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh no, that's what I'm already wearing. High Cleric's Medallion 1. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Ah, so that means high potions would start doing just shy of 75%, I think, because they already do like 48%. That's... That could actually be useful. I'm not going to equip it, but I do think I like that, though. Let's... I keep flip-flopping back and forth between this setup with Upheaval and this one with Earth and Fury, because I just can't seem to decide which one I like more. I love the power of Earth and Fury, but I love that Upheaval is in more of a circular type AoE, and it also has a much faster cooldown timer. So I've been real indecisive on which one I want to actually stick with.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did,
Yeah,
yes.
almost those exact
Clive.
words.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Okay. So I feel like I probably stopped us at a really awkward point last night, because I probably should have just done that conversation last night, then saved, called it a night, and then we could pick up today with just hitting the road, but whatever, that's fine. Obulus. Obulus.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
What way's that way? He didn't even bother pointing.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
A letter from
Urgent,
who?
by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men
Ah,
said I was to hand it to you.
Should have
in
known it came from
person,
Uncle Byron.
Bleeding haste.
Yeah, Mother,
And
welcome
you're
in.
here
First
now.
playthrough, indeed.
Thank you, Obelix.
And I have been absolutely
mention it.
having fun with it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. Oh, Byron. I do like him. If he needs assistance, I say we send him however many men he needs.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, if he wants Gav, let's send him Gav. I'm all for it.
So what? Mid
Wrong
got
bottle.
us to do all
Wrong
the dirty
bottle.
work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
About time Jill
She's got
comes
some
with
things
us.
to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I swear, I feel like I've gone through the last 2 streams without Jill by my side. It does not feel good. You just started earlier this week? Oh, I'm so glad you're loving it. This is still my first playthrough, and I'm so in love with this game. So I'm so happy that you're enjoying it as well.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
See, I thought that's exactly what the Phoenix does, is
Life
bring
has a
people
beginning.
back. Maybe I've misunderstood its powers.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals. as free men.
May we join you?
Ah, Jill. About time. And Goots! What is Karen doing here? Hell, it's a party now.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
I'm really wondering, like, what the Blight is.
So
Like,
our
are we
mission
going to be
remains
able to
unchanged.
stop this or something?
We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Pre-bites, what's up, dude?
The
Yeah,
only one that
hey,
remains in
I'm
Storm's Drake's
trying to
tail
start
and
getting into
crystalline
the
dominion.
habit of trying to start
next
getting on
target.
earlier so I can
We'd
call
like
it
to
a
talk
night and
side.
start going to bed earlier. I can't keep
It's the
staying
capital of
on
the
till like
Empire
11,
these
11:30.
days. I wouldn't
'Cause
like
then
to
by the
think
time
how
I go
tightly
eat
guarded
dinner,
they've got the place.
Chill a little bit. Like I'm going to bed at like,
Not that
you
that'll
know,
stop
1,
you.
2 in the
do
morning,
well to
and that's
scout it out
then
before you
throwing
go
my sleep
charging in.
schedule off for the work
We would
week.
indeed.
So I'm
If
going
you're
to
off
start
the
trying to
Dominion, you can take
bring
this
my times
great
back a
one
little bit
with
more
you.
so I can get my sleep schedule a little
Goods.
better under
Oh,
control.
I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise
I love how
yourself as the
sassy Karen
attendants of
is.
a
Like,
travelling
she has a
trader,
bit of an attitude,
assuming
but
you
I
know
love it.
better
I can't
ideas.
help but love and respect her.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go.
She's like that grandma you have that says some out-of-pocket shit, but then she slips you like a $10 bill,
You Brit me
and so
bones,
you don't
you
really
Brit the
care.
loot.
You're still happy to see her.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Hey, welcome in, Dylan. Thank you for the follow
Okay.
on TikTok.
I'll get
I
me
appreciate
things
you.
and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Oh, Karen. Goots is like a bull in a
You're
china
me.
shop. Ugh.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Oh, finally we've got Jill
Aye,
back.
always.
I've been waiting. I feel like as long as Gav has Uncle Byron's back, they should both be fine. I'm not super worried for the two of them.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
What's that? Karen's like a little proud of us, maybe? All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Leighton's Cleft. A narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Eastern Dalmatia. Onward. Onward it is.
How are you feeling?
better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Well, if Torgal helped, then he deserves some treats and pets. Did I switch to... I already forgot if I switched to Upheaval or am I on Earth and Fury. Okay, I'm using the layout with Upheaval. Just need to double check that, make sure I'm using the right moves at the right time. There's no way they can... That's literally what it's like, is it's like, there's no way this... like, you do a fight, and it's so epic, and you're like, there's no way it can get better than this. Or even the music, you're like, oh, the music for this fight's so sick, there's no way it's going to get better than this. And they just continue to top it and top it and top it.
And all official traffic moved
Oh,
there.
look at this view.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
No offense to Rebirth, but Cosmo Canyon could never look this cool. I love those blue and greens. Like the way they're like, the way they just clash with the brown boringness of desert land. More leg eaters, huh? Jill? Damn, it feels good to have you back, baby. See, you know what's funny is I actually like the first Hugo, like, unprimed Titan encounter the most. Once he went full Titan, I didn't enjoy it as much because it's like you're just standing there slashing at an arm for like 20 minutes until you finally get his health low enough to like trigger the next cutscene. So that fight was hit and miss for me. Like I liked like when we were like fighting, it was fun, but when I was just standing there fighting his arm, it's like, that probably could have been done a little better. But the first Hugo fight, my favorite fight so far, easily. We've got a side quest!
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky
Yeah,
to
the
make
falling
it out
part of
alive.
Titan was fun. Tacos! I am on TikTok.
It's as bad as that.
Am I not
Why?
showing up on TikTok?
There's trouble up ahead. And too
It
much
shows
of
I'm
it for
online
us
on my
to
end.
handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no
I'm equal
doubt.
to any task.
Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother
TikTok's
and I
not
have been
showing
tasked
I'm
with
on.
finding a merchant's
Interesting.
missing cards.
Huh.
You
Oh,
seen
weird.
it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh,
I
the
wonder if
man's a
I'm like
coward.
shadow banned again
When
or
he thought
something.
Goblins might come a-snarling. He ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the past.
Burritos! I
He sent the two
just
of us
realized
to
that was
fetch
you
the
that
black
said
stone.
that. How's
Now,
it going,
I'm not
dude?
much of a thinker.
What are you two up to
I
today?
know the work of thieves when I see it.
Did you
My
beat
brother's right on
Wukong?
all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
I'll absolutely help.
Will
Is
you
it really a
help us out?
trap if you know it's a
Chances
trap
are
and
they'll
you're
come
the
for
one
you either
intending
way.
to spring it?
But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket
You
a
had to
reward for your
specifically go to
troubles.
following. No kidding.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
I might have
You've clearly
to
got a fine
either
head on
restart
those broad
the TikTok stream, or
Yeah, lucky you came
just
along.
live with it and assume
Now,
I'm shadow banned like
Hoping
always.
to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes
Keep
open.
my eyes open for the
All
stuff. Okay.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
You ate food
Nope,
now
nope.
going to
You can
hang
leave
a
the cart
coat
to
hook.
us.
What did
Just
y'all
put
eat?
an end to those bandits
Leftovers,
and
I'm
point us in the
assuming?
right direction. You do
Another
that.
20-ish
We'll
hours.
take
Holy
care of the
cow.
rest.
All right, let's prioritize this quest, I think. No, I'm not gonna buy anything. I saw Village was on sale. I actually don't think I'm going to play Village though. Because during October I was watching someone's stream of it for a little bit. And it just looked like
I'm not sure
it
I
looks
trust
like they
those
just
two.
went the way of an action game with
There are
it.
bandits
Like
lying in wait.
it didn't
probably
seem
take care of
scary. Like maybe it was just the part that I happened to be watching of the stream, but it didn't seem scary. It just seemed annoying because he was in like some area where he's trying to run around. He's got all these enemies like chasing him. He's got limited ammo. It's like it was just a typical action game. So I don't think I'm gonna get it. I looked at Wukong being on sale and considered it, but I'm gonna hold off because I still don't know if I want it for PS5 or PC yet. So I don't think I'm gonna be buying anything during the sale.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
I expected more of this ambush. Look at that, 33,000 damage, and this dude's still like barely under half health. That's wild. Broke his face. God, I love those Titan abilities. Wait for the Steam Winter Sale. Yeah, that's the way. It's like the August sales are usually like the fall sales and stuff. They're usually just sort of like, hey, let's see if we can get some extra sales, knock prices down a little bit. Yeah, usually I feel like Christmas and New Year sales are usually for most things where it's at. Desert environment is see, I typically hate desert environments, but in this game it's at least not horrible. Like I can tolerate it. Like there's a little bit of rivers, a little bit of lush trees and shrubbage going on. You wait for a minimum of 30%. Oh, I never thought about that, of having like a price in mind of where I'd be willing to buy at. I should do that too. Teaching her how to hang the coat rack in the entryway. Did you guys go buy anything for Black Friday, or is that what the coat rack is Black Friday? Oh yeah, this
Getting all
game
this
is
out of here
top
will be a
tier,
nightmare.
dude. You got Persona
Seems we
5.
found
How's
ourselves
that?
the right man for the job,
I've
wouldn't you
never played
say?
any of the Persona games, but I've always been sort of
Found the
curious
cart and
about
didn't leave
them.
a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
You pre-ordered Mortal Kombat 1.
How exactly will he be getting his goods out
Yeah,
of here?
I don't know, just the
us.
looks of
After all,
the
it'd
way
be wrong
the
to make
newer
such a
fighting games have been
fine
looking.
warrior whole
I haven't
cabbages to market.
been able to get into any
You've
of them.
done
Like
your
just the
part.
looks. It's
And
like
that's
this
all you need to
this
worry
isn't the old, more
Here.
darker style that I like. Like I don't know, they're almost too light.
It's been a
and-
pleasure. Now
I
piss
don't know
off.
how to describe. They're like too.
There's no need to be
I know they're
rude,
not what
brother.
I'm about to say, but to me it feels
What
like
if we
they
want his
look
help again
Fortnite-y,
next
and I know
time?
that's not how they actually look. But when I see them compared to like older Mortal Kombats, older Street Fighters, to me that's just sort of where my mind goes. Is I'm like, these just are being influenced and not in a good way. See, I rarely even add things to my wish list just because I don't like getting constant messages or emails about things on my wish list going on sale, because then it gets too tempting. So I just try and keep like a mental list. I played Diablo 2 way back in the day. I played Path of Exile for one night. And then that was pretty much it, though. Hey, Lube, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, FF7 is... Remake and Rebirth is the first experiences with Final Fantasy that I have. They're... FF7 Remake and Rebirth are the whole reason I even bought a PS5. That's how much I like those. Hey, welcome in, Gnome. I hope I said that right. Gnome? Thank you for the follow. I know I should heal. Okay, let's heal. We'll use like one regular potion.
This might take a while.
Yeah, it was like I needed to top off just a little bit of health to survive some of these upcoming, like, smaller fights. Gnome! Oh, good, I did pronounce it right. I'm glad. Yeah, this... see, I'm glad you said that, Money, because I've actually been thinking that myself the last couple days. So I absolutely love... Remake and Rebirth will definitely have a special place in my heart because those were my first experiences with Final Fantasy and stuff like that. But to be honest, I'm liking this more than FF7 because this is more my style. It's a little darker, it's a little more mature. The combat is a little more my style. So as much as I love the FF7 games thus far, I'm actually liking, I'm having more fun with this one than I did with FF7. Not to mention Rebirth went so heavy on the mini games that it actually started turning me off from the game a little bit because there's just such an insane amount of mini games. It's like, I wish they would have done more story quests, more side quests, and less mini games. I just answered the fundamental why are you always broke questions. See, that's why I have to keep a mental list, because if I'm constantly getting those emails from like Steam and stuff talking about the sales they have going on, I would never have money. See, they need to... No, I'm glad they came out and said they're going to reduce the amount of mini games and the third game.
It's even more
'Cause,
impressive than I imagined.
it was too many, and
I remember
there are
being
far too many
captivated
fans
by the
that
story as a
didn't
child.
like how many games there were.
Long
So I'm
ago,
glad they came out and said they're going to
man was
reduce the
overcome
amount.
by avarice.
And yeah, tying them to trophies
He
pissed
challenged
me
the
off
gods
too,
in a
because it's
bid to
like,
win
oh,
their
come
power.
on.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Like, if you're going to have those mini games, don't tie them to
If
like
anyone ever
trophies
manages to
and
plumb those depths,
completion
perhaps we'll learn
related
if there's any
things. Like,
truth to the
you could
tale.
have some of them tied to it, but
That the
like,
gods
don't
emerged
make someone
victorious
do all the mini
and
games.
punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers.
Yeah, I could
the
see
truth.
them wanting to like have multiple,
I
like
always
more
thought it
stuff for them
strange
to
that
do,
the dominant in their
or
icons
for
were deemed a curse.
them giving us more stuff to do. But at the same time,
home,
it was just such a ridiculous
dominant
amount.
inherited the throne.
It's like y'all did way too
they were
many.
admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something
That
I'd
view!
misunderstood.
Oh my god,
You had a lot of
this is a
story
very
pets,
odd part of
didn't
the
you?
desert. Like,
In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
yeah, this is such an unreal part of the desert. Like, where are we? Like, what is this? Like, this is crazy.
Not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Coat rack installed. Hell yeah, dude. Good job. Is it level? Is it?
Clive?
Does it support the weight of
Something
the
wrong?
coats?
Nothing.
This fit is in the it's one of the options in the thing in the God, I can't even think of how to pronounce it, but where you go to do the like practice fights and stuff, you can change yours, Jill's, and Torgal's appearances. There's not a ton of options, but
I see the
holy
reports of
shit,
triumph.
free bites.
You have surrendered.
Thank
the
you for
throne
the
to
$30
Olivier.
tip, brother. Oh my god.
I have.
Thank you.
Emperor Olivier shall
Oh,
rebuild
well, there's the.
Empire of Saint.
We've got our DLC money. Shout out to Free Bites, because that right there is the DLC money for this game. Holy
How is
shit,
he
dude.
to rule an
Thank you
empire?
so much.
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Now, is Joshua still with him, or did they part ways? I'm sort of surprised Joshua didn't go to this meeting with them. Oh, this game's absolutely incredible. The last major fight was the final form of Titan.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
It is time to show the world.
And then there's been like small little like mini fights sort of in between, like since then. Should you get the deluxe edition with all DLC or just standard edition? I think someone told me the deluxe with the DLC is currently on sale. If that's true, I would suggest getting that, because if you could get all three for a good price, I would definitely jump at that.
Of Ultima, perhaps.
What nonsense.
Recommend waiting till I finish to see if it goes on. Yeah, I was sort of bummed they didn't put it on Black Friday sale, but I've been checking every couple days just to see if it goes on sale or not, as I'm pushing towards the end. But yeah, I think we'll wait till we get closer to the end, and then we'll make some decisions on if we think it's gonna go on sale or not.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Look, I'm standing up to him like
an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion.
See,
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your
See, I like Dion. I think we can trust him.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
See, Joshua wants to trust Dion. I think we can. He's in here, you know, raising his voice to Father.
Does it
like,
pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
This bitch.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
You know, it'd be a real slap in the faces if they really make us hate that woman, and then they, like, partway through, they pull a Last of Us 2 and make us play as her, so we start questioning whether we feel bad for her or not. Like, oh, that'd be fucked up. Perhaps they'd go on sale the night of December 6th. Oh, see, that'd be cool. Like, if they'd go on sale, that'd be pretty sweet. But even if they don't, like, I'm so in love with this game. Even if they don't go on sale, I'll gladly buy them. But it's like, we might as well wait since I'm still far enough back in the story. It's like there's no rush to buy them right away. Like, I don't think they will either. But, you know, there's no harm in waiting. Now, if I were getting ready to, like, beat this game, like, tomorrow night, because we're that close to the end, that would be a different story. But, oh, this is annoying. Okay, get down here. Like, you know, if I were, like, so close I was getting ready to beat it, that'd be a different story. But, since we've got a little time to kill, we can sort of be patient just in case. But, yeah, I don't think it'll happen. Did I hear about Abby's voice actor? In what regard? Like, that she was getting, like, hate mail and stuff like that, or... Oh, yeah, it's It's crazy that she as a voice actor was getting so shit upon. It's like, y'all, it's like she took a job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are sending death threats to an actress doing her job. Like, are you guys insane? Helgaru. All I've got to say is I hope the girl playing her in the show is ready, because I'm sure she's going to be taking just as much hate, if not more. She might take even more hate just because, you know, there'll be more than just video gamers seeing her. Like, look at the way people bullied Jack Gleason for playing Joffrey in Game of Thrones. And he was a kid at the time. Like, fucking insane. Oh! I don't know, there's just something about that giant Titan fist clunking people in the head as a finisher that I always try to time it out to where one of those is my last two moves of the fight. I love it. Like, I love the Titan power so much. Right? She didn't create it. She didn't write the story. She didn't create the characters. It's like she's performing her job. She's doing she's playing a character. She's playing the voice of a character, for Christ's sakes. Like, yeah, it's crazy that she got so much hate. And yeah, I really hope the girl in the show is prepared, because I suspect she's going to be getting a lot of hate as well. Let's view the map. Maybe we'll... Well, it looks like the gate's closed. We can go explore, see if we catch any conversations, and then we'll go north. Because I don't think we'll stray too far off path if the gate's closed on us.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
Oh, a loot crate. Nice. Wow, that had a bunch of stuff in it.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
All right, all right. I just wanted to come see if there's any sort of dialogue or anything. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Come on.
Yeah. All right, let's start making our way to Boklad. Burritos, thanks for the 20 gobbles. I feel like I should do. I don't even know what a damn turkey said. Gobble, 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 gobble. I feel like I should embarrass myself for that. I don't know what a turkey sounds like. Did that sound like a good gobble? I don't know if that was realistic or not. Hey, welcome in, Ben. I am fantastic. How about you? How are you doing?
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
I'm stuck on the cart.
I don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Oh, and thank you for the 14 bracelets, dude. I appreciate you.
Right.
All these travelers on the road.
can walk from here.
You know, just because you can do something doesn't mean you need to do something. Why do we have to walk?
Auckland. Finally.
Thought these road guys were about to be like, reunion.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
How far am I? I don't really know because
This is where we're supposed to
I don't look up. I don't look up like walkthroughs or anything, so I'm not exactly sure. This is my 10th day of playing, so I'm probably about 35, 36 hours in, roughly, somewhere in that ballpark. So I'm probably around the halfway point based on what people have said their average playthrough time has been. I'm estimating I'm roughly half, but I don't know for sure. I am like halfway? Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured sort of between like you and other people's playthrough times, that's sort of where I'm getting my estimations from. Sort of basing my time on how much I played versus how long it took y'all to beat it.
Leave for the Dominion post haste.
I am hurrying, my lord. Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, we'll check the store's inventory. Oh god, hey. I'm over here busy exploring. It almost didn't trigger the obelisk. Almost didn't get activated. Damn, that would have been awkward.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
Is this just like just a watering well? Is this where the yeah, this must be like the chocobo storage area sort of thing. Like they have water, they have hay, we have loot. 15 bloody hides. Good. People are leaving a lot. I almost feel bad. I feel like this is people's personal shit they're putting in these chests. I'm just walking around and grabbing it. It's like, you don't just go to the gym and start opening up unlocked lockers and grabbing stuff out of it.
What are you looking for?
I'm on PS5. Oh, let's replace that potion I used earlier.
A fine choice.
Now this is where we get sort of complicated, because I've been putting off buying the $40,000 scrolls, but for $45,000 I'm actually getting 2 of them. Let's do it. Let's do
A
it.
discerning eye. May Gilbert smile upon you.
We're like halfway through the game. There's plenty of time to make more money, right? Right? Like this isn't the last bit of money I'm gonna have, so this feels good. Actually, I bought a bunch of songs. I think that was last night. We still need to go to back to the hideaway and check those out. Another loot crate. Another orchestration roll. Yeah, another loot crate. Holy shit. This is my sort of town. You just pull up and they start giving you stuff. This is like my new home away from home.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
More hay for chocobos. All right. I like this this purple color of these covers, like these shade covers, whatever you want to call them. Like another loot crate. Damn. You know what? I'm glad I spent my money here because these people have taken good care of me. So I'm glad I spent all that money on those scrolls here. Sort of like my way of giving back to to this little village. Hell yeah. This was... What's this place called? Okay, so this place is indeed Bocklad. Alright. I like it.
Peaches and pears.
The game has been wonderful, Aiden. I am absolutely loving the playthrough so far.
Wonders from across the water.
The
Come
voice
one,
actor's
come
the same
all,
one in the
feast
new
your eyes.
Warframe
Good
content.
sir,
No
can I
kidding.
interest you in...
See, I never played Warframe. I didn't realize that he was in
How
multiple,
much
like,
for a
big
measly crust of
franchises.
bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Gooch, shall we?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we better go get that pass then. You've been playing it since release? I'm gonna have to check it out.
Taste my peaches.
I don't think I've watched any,
Won't find
like,
anything of this
YouTube
quality
video.
in Twinside.
Oh, what have we... So is this like, this must be the market district or something like...
Tight-fisted swines.
But yeah, I haven't even like watched any YouTube videos on it or anything. I'll have to look into it.
I'll take the large one.
This place is
An
big.
excellent
Like,
choice, my
look how many like shopping stalls they have here.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Sir, quit flirting with your customers. Stay professional. All the rug merchants and everything. Like, I love how many different shops they had. Alright, let's go back and we'll go talk to Goots. I just wanted to look at what everyone was selling. Now that Jill's finally back in our party, it would be kind of nice to buy her like a bracelet or something. They even have a table to sit down and gossip monger. Hold on, we can actually interact with them.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
There's like all these people and we can't interact with anyone, but of course we're able to interact with the gossip monger.
Excellent choice, my lord.
Goots was just here, wasn't he? Oh, I walked right past him.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the
It's
caravan
gone.
without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me.
Someone
and-
picked his pocket.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
A red chocobo.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Alright, let's go get Goots' pass back.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Is that Muding emoji? My eyesight's taking a shit on me, but from here it looks like Muding. I need to schedule an eye appointment soon. Speaking of shit eyesight, I need to go. I need new contacts and glasses
Looking to
in the
hire a
near
coach?
future.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the
10
Crystalline.
million?
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Goots is friend with the hottie.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Oh, I love I still see her videos on my FYP so much.
So
I'm
what
still
trouble have
so
you got
obsessed
yourself
with her.
into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Eloise.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Probably so they can sell the pass to someone that wants to get through. Abu Kun, I really hope I pronounced that properly. Thank you for the 10 necklaces. I appreciate you.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
And if I didn't pronounce it
Traders'
properly,
passes have
please
gone from being
correct
merely
me.
a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
And who is
And
this
the
someone?
same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
Give us the
Catch
name.
whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
She must not know the
Is
name.
there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
Try swimming.
Guards
Oh,
will definitely
dude.
spot you if you try and do
Burritos,
that,
thank you
like,
for the
we
5
don't wanna
friendship
get
necklaces as
spotted,
well.
right?
I appreciate
we
y'all
find the
tonight.
people
Thank
who
you
took
so
the pass.
much.
I'll give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise. What I want to know is how
Pleasure doing
Goots is,
business with you, Kai.
knows such a hottie. You accept the Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Alright, let's go speak with the furniture maker, which was where?
Out of my sight.
There's a furniture maker over here? I remember seeing someone selling rugs and someone selling, like, large pillows, but I don't think I saw a furniture maker. Oh, geez, I walked right by this.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Oh, yeah, look at all this furniture he's got here. Tell me he doesn't haul this out every morning and haul it back home every night. How's he keep it from being stolen,
the
though?
furniture maker.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted.
That makes
Not that they'd be likely
sense.
to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
The fishmonger, eh?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
I thought we already told this guy to stop flirting with his customer.
Fish for sale.
You got your
Fresh
Jamaica
salted
trip
and
booked.
smoked.
No way,
Can I
dude.
interest you?
Oh, that's huge.
Sorry. Message
I'm
from
so
Eloise,
excited
is
but
it?
jealous. Ew,
She's asked me
that's
to help
that's
her.
so freaking cool.
To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that
When do
so?
you guys go,
Suppose
and
I
for
better
how
tell you
long?
what I know, then.
I think you said it was what? It was
one,
next year
this
for
isn't
like
a
a week
family
or something.
operation.
I
All
think
the traders
if I'm
say the
remembering
children who stole
correctly.
their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
Then so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
Just convince
It's
you the
worth a try.
gamers on the whole have no taste. Yeah, 16's so incredible.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Alright, so let's go talk to the children then. See if they've heard anything. December
Excuse me,
6th to 13th next
Do you mind if I
year.
ask you something?
Can't stop
That's
me.
gonna be such a cool
I
week,
was
dude.
just
Oh god, I'm
wondering
so
if
jealous of
anyone
you
has asked
guys.
you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
This little shithead.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You know, I actually should look into stuff like that. Ever since I renewed my passport, it's just been sitting around collecting dust. I should look into like I need to keep my eye out for like discount trips and stuff, and then, you know, consider taking something like doing something like that. Like, I don't know why I haven't looked into like sales and stuff. I don't know what I was thinking, like, because I've always sort of thought like, oh, let me plan a trip, figure out when I've got PTO at work, like sort of thinking like kind of last minute-ish. It's like I never really thought about like, hey, maybe if I buy a year in advance, it would be a lot cheaper for me to afford and a lot more doable. Like that's I really need to consider doing something like that. Paco says there's a Black Friday deal. If you book it before Sunday, you get like $500 to $600 off. Interesting.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
See, I'm gonna have to start looking for those like
Nobody's asked me.
like those special deals, because I'm sure they probably do them more like, you know, Black Friday, New Year's, like similar to how everything else goes on sale throughout the year. I need to make sure I'm paying attention for stuff like that. So yeah, it's like my passport's doing me no good just sitting around.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
The subreddit game deals is great for finding deals on. See, that's another thing I need to do is like pay attention for things like that, because it's like, because like when like if you check stuff like that, and they're like, hey, go over here to find a good deal, like how you told me about Humble Bundle. It's like I've never heard of stuff like that, but then like I'm sure in those Reddits people mention like, hey, this game's got a better deal on this site this week, and go check it out.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
All right, we're looking for was it Hansa?
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Excellent game indeed. Excellent game indeed. I love this game so far.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
How dare you call Goots a big fat donkey?
We robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far.
They're so lucky that Clive is a better man than me, because my intention was turn, Garuda grab, bring him back over here, and then whirlwind and fucking kill all three of them for insulting my boy Goots. They are so lucky Clive isn't me.
Daddy.
Or I'm not Clive.
I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Where's this little shithead hiding?
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
One-on-one? All right. Now they're lucky. Hansa's lucky Clive isn't me, because I just ignition him and pin him between the wall and my sword and just ignition.
Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
They got off super easy.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
God, Goots is so tall.
She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I've been a member of their monthly since 2016.
Whatever you do to me, I can't.
See, that's what's crazy is how many games you get. Like that's so insane to me. Over 960 games in your library. that disgusts me, sir. Oh shit! Here we go.
Cowards. You will not force
$99 for the annual pass.
Wait, we're not.
That actually ain't bad. $100 for the whole year. Out of those 10 games, though, let's be real. Out of those 10 games, how often, like, how many of those 10 games are actually worth adding to the library? That's the only thing that would worry me.
Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Wait, Goots knows him?
Goots, what are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
I want to know who Eloise and Theodore's parents are. Because god damn, they pass some good genes on. Eloise and Theodore are both beautiful people. Like, what the hell?
They prey on the desperate.
Who are their parents? Supermodels or something? Jesus.
Into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Can find some hidden gems here and there. Yeah, that's what I feel like it would mostly be. Is like you'd find like, oh, cool, this game's fine, but then the others are like, is this worth it? Then the other thing, like, I'm already so backed up and behind on games I want to play. I'm like, what the hell would I be doing with 10 games per month? Like, I'd never get to them.
Where is it?
Similar to Game Pass, yeah. That's the cool thing is that you get to keep them, because I just canceled my Game Pass like a month and a half ago, and it's like, so that $10 a month I was spending was kind of for nothing, because yeah, all those games are just fucking obsolete files on my computer now that I can't access, and it's like, wow, cool, great, so glad I was spending that sort of money. But that's also sort of why I ended up canceling Game Pass, was because it's like, I'm spending this money, and yeah, it's only $10 a month, but it's like, I can't keep these games anyway, so it's like,
What's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way
Yeah,
are they
we'll
going?
find them.
Back down the road towards Lately's Cleft.
To Lately's Cleft.
Speaking of game services, you know what I just recently found out still exists? Is GameFly. Did y'all ever use GameFly? I used to love that. Back when I was in the military, that shit was my jam. Old school Netflix style for video game rentals, like where you'd get a game and you could keep it for however long you wanted, send it back, get the next game on your list. Like that was so, I loved that. Like but yeah, I just recently found out it still exists, and it's like, I'm surprised that with all the digital services these days, like Steam and Humble Bundle, and even like CD keys, I'm surprised GameFly's still around. You never used it? Oh, see, I loved it back in the day because it was just like Netflix, only for video games instead. Like it was awesome. Like it was, just go check the mail, boom, next game's there waiting for you. Overkill it. I didn't let it charge up quite long enough.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Surprisingly,
on the right track.
one thing about this game that I really didn't expect is like just the little weak and lame enemies have surprisingly big health pools, because it's like, I thought for sure him being under half health, I thought for sure half of my Titan Fist would be more than enough to finish him off, but it didn't. And it's like, wow, these guys can really take a beating in this game. Sammy, what's up, brother? Thank you for the heart me. How's your weekend going? How's your Black Friday? Did you have to like work or anything today? Work, school, any of that good stuff? Do any Black Friday shopping? Why are you all so spread apart? Fuck! That's a good hit right there.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I was like, I could go help, but Jill's got things under control. You're not allowed to work on holidays. Yeah, I didn't. I was a little worried because we got snow on Wednesday, so I was a little worried about getting called in either yesterday or today to go deliver de-icer out to the airport. But I didn't get called in, so it's fine. I was down either way. If I got the time off, cool, great. If I got called in, hey, I'll take the extra hours. Fuck it. So I was down for either or, whether I got the phone call or not. I was good either way. But yeah, I did a little Amazon Black Friday shopping, and then I also went to Kohl's and did a little Black Friday shopping over at Kohl's as well.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
I like Theodore. He doesn't like to show mercy.
Oh, I'm ready.
This is my type of party member right here. Holy fuck, he knocked me out of my move? I'm getting sick of these big fucking assholes because for some reason I cannot dodge that motherfucking horizontal slash like ever. I thought he was staggered already. God damn it, what a waste. Cheap viewers, right on, chatbot. I totally want to get banned tonight. Get the fuck out of here. Right? Exactly. Exactly, Sammy. That's how I feel about it. Money's nice. Time off and rest is nice. So I was down for whatever. Actually, yesterday, I won't lie, I was hoping if I got called in, it would have been yesterday. Because had I worked yesterday, I would have gotten double time plus 8 hours of holiday pay. So if I were going to get called in, I was actually kind of hoping it would have been yesterday, but you know, it is what it is. I definitely don't mind extra time off as well,
Now
though.
I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Don't worry, we'll let your sister know you were a badass.
That's better.
Alright, let's fast travel to Eloise, and then we'll also buy a high potion while we're in town.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way.
He kicked ass, Eloise, don't worry.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
Yeah, I need to know who these two's parents are, because those are just some beautiful people right there. Like, good lord, their parents passed on, like, the most beautiful genes ever.
But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Well, she does know my reputation, at
Don't
least.
look so shocked.
The Epic's
We're on
Games
the
store
same
has free
side.
game every week. Yeah, that,
As you now know,
I always forget to check. I've had
always
the
happy
Epic
to help
Games
those in
thing
need.
for
For a
years,
small
and I
fee,
think
we
I've
will
only
move
ever
anything
downloaded like
that needs moving.
one
Be
game
that
from it
goods
because
to
I always
market,
forget to check
or
it.
bearers away from it.
I was the first
Potato.
my sister helped escape.
Is that actually what it's
If it
called?
wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
You have 259 games on there.
To expand our
Holy
operations.
shit.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
Your daughter bought you the FF7
Wouldn't you
remake
agree,
on there when it was
Theo?
first released on PC.
It seems our purpose is the same in more
At least it
ways
still
than
doesn't
one.
count as a purchase on your,
What would you say
like,
to working
you're not the
together
one that
again?
purchased, so you're still able to be like, I haven't purchased
be our
from them, and I
pleasure.
have this big of a game
And our honor.
library.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass, nice.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that your friend...
I should have access to side quests now. Collar and compass. Nice.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say...
9 million? Oh my god, what a discount.
Try the caravan.
9 million. Oh boy, you knocked 1 million off for me. Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, "By order of the Board of Delegates, is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant." This is for Thunderstorm. Reduces cooldown. Who cares? Meteorite. Nice. All right, let's buy a high potion to replace that one I just used.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
And then we'll take a quick 2-minute bathroom break so I can go run down, use the restroom, and grab a soda. And then I think we will grab that side quest while we're here.
You've a discerning eye.
Yeah, we'll grab the side quest. Oh, there's a couple side quests, actually. All right, perfect. Oh, what time is it? 6:38? Yeah. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm running down to use the restroom. I'm going to grab a drink while I'm down there, and then I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Oh, you know what? I'd like to take just on a side note. I just saw just the other day that they confirmed that they're indeed, we were talking about how they said there's going to be less mini games in the third part of FF7. I like that they confirmed there will not be a DLC for Rebirth. Because I was really wanting a DLC, but having it confirmed that there's not going to be one kind of brings me peace of mind, because I feel like I'm not waiting for something that isn't coming. And hearing that we are not doing a DLC so we can get you part 3 quicker, I don't know, it brought me peace of mind. And I was going to mention that a few nights back, and I got sidetracked and I forgot. But that, it's nice knowing I'm not waiting for something that's not going to be happening. And it's all to bring us part 3 quicker. Like, that's a good feeling.
Pardon me, but would you
Okay, let's grab these side quests.
that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Yes, I absolutely can let you use them.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
money and more background lore? Well, hell yeah, I want to accept that.
My arms are yours.
You've had the Epic Store since it started. When there was a distribution system for Unreal Engine assets. No kidding.
The old Zemeckis Road, and from there onward.
Yeah, you had the game store before it was actually the game store, basically.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
So I've had it for, I think,
I'd better make sure
3 or 4 years. I don't remember when I got it. So I never really use it, though.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
What was her name? Kavetta?
What would I be doing?
I don't know how to pronounce
Finding
that.
someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves,
Kavetta,
and
yeah.
despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Yeah, we'll help.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
All right, let's go help these good folk out. You think you've had your Epic account, the download system for the apps since at least 2015. That's crazy. Yeah, see, I got, so yeah, if they started calling it Game Store till around 2018, I definitely got it well after that, because it was for sure called, oh, there's another quest to grab up here. Okay, hold on, before we go running off, let's go grab that. Because when I signed up for it, like, it was called the Epic Game Pass, everyone called it that, or the Game Store, I mean. Like, everyone called it, and they're like, hey, you should sign up for the Epic Store. So I think I've only had it for like 3 years. Because I think I got it, I think it was after all the major COVID stuff, if I remember right.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yeah, we can help him out.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this seems like an easy enough quest. What could go wrong? Fortnite killed Unreal Tournament. I don't know. I think Unreal Tournament died long before Fortnite's existence, because I remember the last Unreal Tournament game I bought was let's see, I was in the Navy. So which Unreal Tournament was that? Like 05 to, what was it called? Oh god, hold on, that's gonna kill me not knowing. Unreal Tournament. Maybe it was the... No way, was it 2004? Maybe I got it before... Maybe I got it before I was in the Navy. Unreal Tournament game list. Hold on. Oh no, I think it was... I think it was Unreal Tournament 3 was the last time I tried to get into Unreal Tournament. But no one, like none of my friends, no one I knew played it, talked about it. And so I got it, and then I just sort of, like, never really did anything with it. So I felt like Unreal Tournament died forever ago. Which is too bad, because I used to love the older ones.
Are you Milan?
They were sort of my
What can I do for you?
introduction into like deathmatch type games, like where you're having to like capture the flag and stuff. And then you start getting into like Halo and Halo 2. And it's like they took everything that Unreal Tournament did, but like ramped it up a notch.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat
Steam
from
started
Sanbreque,
because
herbs
Valve
from
used it as a
Rosaria.
distribution
Why,
center,
sometimes
or
we'll even
for a
see
distribution
curiosities from
system.
across the Narrow.
See, I never knew
My old
that.
man knew what he was about when he set up shop. all
Unreal
those years
Engine
ago.
Marketplace
Anyway,
started in
thanks for the good news.
2014.
Oh, you know what?
You got
Maybe
your
I'll shut
account
shop
back
early.
then. No
Wouldn't want to keep our
kidding.
friend waiting.
You made maps for Unreal Tournament 99? See, I never did anything crazy with it. Because the first...
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
When I was first getting into Unreal Tournament, I could only play against the computer. Like, I don't even know if it was actually multiplayer or not, because my mom wouldn't let us have the internet. So I only ever played against the AI when I was first getting into Unreal Tournament.
Never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I'll swing by after your shift. Grab yourself a drink, friend.
Let us through!
You're very old.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
See, our first, like the family system was the Nintendo, and then like my first one was the Super Nintendo.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on.
Because after is no longer popular.
Peaches and
I feel like just getting any game system, no matter when it is better. Better late than never, you know?
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done.
Yeah, that was an easy quest, was it? Oh, we're going to go turn it in already. That quest really was that simple. No kidding. The Super Nintendo was the first one you purchased for yourself. Holy shit.
I spoke to your
Yeah, I
friends.
think the first one
They'll be
I
along soon.
purchased was
Fantastic news. Thank you
the
kindly.
PS3.
It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it,
Because I think
that
even the
wine is as much theirs
PS2, I think I got that for either Christmas or a
serving anything but
birthday
slops
present.
about Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me.
So I don't think I
And
needed
there's
to
Milan,
buy a
who
system
always sends
until
customers my
the
way.
PS3.
And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
That food on the table's making me hungry. I didn't eat before coming online. I had a protein shake and a bottle of water. All this food in this little village is making me hungry. See, that was such an easy quest, but it feels good because you know you're bringing friends together for some drink and food. Like I just I don't know. I'm 10 days into this game and I just don't understand what people's complaints are with the side quests. Like everyone seems to complain about the side quests, and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know what I'm missing, because I'm like they either feel good or they provide like more background story, background lore, more character development, or they give you actual perks like increasing potion limits, giving you access to a rideable chocobo. Like the side quests are important, and I don't know. There's something I'm not understanding why people complain about them.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane.
A young man, but with gray hair. Oh,
which way did he go?
I know the pain.
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
The highs were too high. Yeah, I get. Okay, yeah, I could see that as being what does it for people is like, yeah, when you go from, you know, fighting Hugo or even just fighting, what the hell is that scream?
Not surprised.
Yeah, I guess I could see how fighting, like, the highs of the fights are definitely high to where it makes some of the less important stuff feel really unimportant. But I don't know, the story, just the story it adds, I feel like is reason enough to want to do it. Like, you know, it's like any good movie, any good book, any good TV show, not everything has to be 100% Titan versus Clive or Hugo versus Ifrit. You know, like there's other stuff to it. But I guess that whole mentality is also why people call, you know, in the Wheel of Time book series, people call, like, there's like a 3-book section where people call it the slog because it slows down and it's not just pure action. And I love that shit because it adds to the world building and the character development. So I don't know. I guess I guess I'm used to people shitting on things as they slow down because my love of the Wheel of Time, you run into people complaining about the slog all the time. So it is what it is.
If you would, does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Those are pretty far away. I guess we can mount up. They should have focused more on the main story and saved the side quest for the very end. See, I don't know. It's like I'm always so mixed on that because it's sort of like, because like even in like FF7, I tried to clean up as much as I could like while going along. But then because I saved quite a bit of shit for like the end, now it's like I've got to go back and like I don't know if I'll ever platinum FF7 because it's like I've got to go back. I've got so much side stuff to still go back and work on. Now I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Like that's why I try and do a lot of the side stuff before I progress the main story too much. That way I don't have to like come and backtrack later on. You don't like the is it turn-based whiners?
We don't want any trouble.
That's what's funny to me is the people that come in here and say they don't like the combat in this game because it's like, well, considering it came out in 2023, like honestly, the way times have changed, I don't think turn-based would really fly that well these days. There's some exceptions like Baldur's Gate 3, people absolutely love that game, but for the most part, I don't know that a strictly turn-based game would really be that successful.
I only told him what you said.
At least not too many of them would be able to pull it off. Like a game like this, I don't think this could be turn-based. So when people come in, they're like, "Oh, it's too different from the older games. I don't like it. I don't like the combat." It's like, are you crazy? It's like they can't stay the same forever. They have to change. Oh, damn it. Which one should we do first? I guess let's go down here. And then we just won't fast travel. We'll come up here, do it, then we'll fast travel and turn in both. That is one thing that I will say I kind of have a problem with in this game is the fact there's no elemental aspect to it because like when we're fighting like the leg eaters, for example, or even right here where we are fighting the wolves, when I'm using a flaming sword, it should fucking do something to them. Like, it should do extra damage to things made out of plants or covered in fur. You know, our Garuda, like, wind abilities, those should do something to certain types of enemies. Hitting, like, fighting the Bomb King last night. Hitting it with a giant fist of dirt should snuff out its flames and do extra damage. So I will say, yeah, that there should be, they should have made, like, there's clearly, Oh, and then lightning. I totally forgot. We have freaking lightning abilities. You know what I mean? Like, the fact none of this shit actually matters is a little irritating to me. Like, there should have been some sort of status that, like, status effects of the abilities. Like, they should matter. Like, I should be, you know, if I'm fighting something in the water or a water-based enemy or something, or, you know, God forbid, if Jill burns the pot roast and we get into a domestic disturbance, like, I should be able to use lightning and it should affect her frozen water or something like that, you know? Yeah, you just go from one to the next, like, exactly. It's like, even the weapons, the armor, it's better stats, but it doesn't give you protection from anything specific, or it doesn't do anything specific. Like, that shouldn't be just straight up pure damage. Like, hitting this guy with a fucking dirt ability should ground his electric ability, you know? Like, that is one complaint that I do have about this game, is that we have different status abilities and it don't mean a damn thing. Oh yeah, and I don't know that I've ever found a truly perfect game. Like, any game that I love, there's still imperfections to them.
Behold, the final
Yeah, so this game may not be perfect, but damn if it ain't one of the best things I've played in a very long time.
A battle of such ferocity.
Actually, that's not true. This whole year, I've been playing just banger after banger after banger.
In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down.
I feel like gaming's really been stepping up lately, because I've definitely been playing some fun, amazing stuff.
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Yeah, exactly. Fun definitely has way more to factor in than perfection. Because, you know, perfect example, Game of the Year winner, all basically hailed as the perfect game, Baldur's Gate 3, I didn't like because I wasn't having fun with it. I was literally falling asleep on stream trying to play it because it just, for me, it just was not fun. I didn't enjoy it. And so it's like, you can take the most perfect system, but if you don't have fun and you don't enjoy it, that matters. Whereas you play a game that's imperfect, but if you have fun with it, it's like, oh my god, it's incredible. Because it's like, last year, just before I started getting into streaming, I replayed Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, for example, on the Switch. Definitely not perfect. Definitely don't hold up after this many years. But I had so much fun playing those games. Like, they got me so hyped for when Tears of the Kingdom came out. Because I was just having, like, honest to God fun. Did I care that it was perfect and that it held up over time? Absolutely not. It was just a blast to relive.
He's really put himself into trouble this time.
I was not expecting to walk into such a complicated fight when I walked up here. Oh, I thought that'd be enough to kill him. There we go. Yeah, perfection is like, yeah, if there's nothing that could be improved upon, and it's like, that would be so hard to obtain.
And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we...
Yeah, exactly. It's like a movie.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods,
because it's like, is it good to, you know, sit down and watch something heavy and serious like Oppenheimer? I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet, but you know, that was hailed as a very good movie. So that's a perfect example. It's like, you know, that movie may be award-winning and perfection to some people, but it's like, I'd rather sit down and watch something that for the next 90 minutes, I'm going to have fun with, you know? I'm going to sit down and laugh or be cheering over the action and stuff, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's like fun definitely matters.
Ramblings. Glad to help, but
how to rate this compared to Rebirth? Oh, that's hard to say, because I haven't beaten this yet. I couldn't really give a true rating yet, but I would say so far I actually like this more than Rebirth.
And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion, a captive.
The combat and settings are better, but the pacing is worse. See, I don't know. I've been liking the pacing.
And now, my good man, it is high time
I haven't felt too slowed down or too rushed so far, so I've actually been digging the pacing of it. God, Rebirth was such a fun game, though. That's also, I don't know, it's hard to compare. I probably need to be further along. Ideally, I need to beat this game before I could truly compare it to Rebirth.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for
I hadn't expected him to bring me all the way back to town. That sort of defeated my whole plan of, let's go do this quest, loop up and down, hit the other side quest, and then reduces upheaval cooldown time by 3.5 seconds. Yeah, that's a short enough cooldown. I don't need it reduced, not to waste a talisman slot. Anyways, that just shit on my plans, because I was going to hit that quest and then loop down, hit this quest, and then fast travel back to town. So I wish I would have known it was going to do that, because now I have to go running all the way back out there.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
You like the characters for Remake more than 16, but you like the exploration of Rebirth more than 16.
Good girl.
But you love the environments of both. See, I like Clive more than Cloud. Jill is probably on par with Tifa for me. I'm madly in love with Aerith, and I don't have anyone that could hold a candle even remotely close to Aerith. Torgal, a million times better than Kate Sith, the trading bastard. Barrett, such a such an amazing character. I don't think I have anyone that I like more than Barrett. See, even characters for me, it's a pretty 50-50 split. I for sure like the open worldness of Rebirth more than this. I will say I'm not a big fan of having this big of a map, and I cannot walk from here to here. I have to just quick travel to each location. I don't like that. I like, I wish I could, I wish the world were more open. So I like Rebirth's open world a lot more, that's for sure. But the characters, I definitely am split on. Probably 50-50, roughly. See, I don't want to compare Torgal to Red, just because Red is like an actual character. Like, they gave him, like, he has like a backstory. He has like cutscenes and dialogue. So I don't feel, it doesn't feel fair to Red to compare him and Torgal to me. Which I know that sort of undermines, me comparing Torgal to Cait Sith sort of undermines that for the same reasons. But I love Torgal and I hate Cait Sith. He's a piece of shit. And I wanted someone to beat him in a comparison. Red, I love Red. Like, so Red and Barrett. Oh, so I guess actually, because I don't really have anyone to compare Red and Barrett with, I'd have to tip the scales to FF7 in terms of characters that I like because of Red and Barrett, and I don't have anyone to fairly compare them to. So scratch what I said, it's not 50-50. Rebirth actually does lean, or my love of characters leans towards Rebirth. How the fuck do I get up here? What am I missing? Oh, maybe okay, here we go. Here's how I get up.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
But for me, I love the combat and the gameplay of this more than 7. Because this is a lot more my gaming style than FF7 was. So I have to give the nod of combat and gameplay to this one. See, this is what we were just talking about too, is like you get a new sword and look at this, it's actually a downgrade from what I'm currently equipped with. See, I prefer this style, so I'm totally cool letting Jill and Torgal just do their own thing. Because having to sit there and think about, oh, do I want to switch to Yuffie? Do I want to switch to Aerith, like, mid-fight? Like, it sort of takes me out of the fun of the combat. Whereas this, I can just focus on just the fight while they're just sort of off doing their own thing. So for me, I like this combat more than 7's.
They don't look happy to see me.
Wow, this guy's taking a lot of damage, like... What the hell? Alright, well... Let's try and get some of these perfect blocks going. There we go. Goblin Prince. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to, like, hit through my block. Damn. Good for him. I guess we could give him a good old punch. It's got a fast enough cooldown. I don't know why I struggle to get these timings of these blocks down so much. There we go. I should probably heal, I guess.
Enough.
Enemy bested.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
What a weird crown. What's that made out of? Like part of a tree stump or something? What?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
You can't imagine the exploration of Remake Part 3. Yeah, I truly wonder what it's going to be like.
You know what that is?
Because it's like,
thieves had no interest
Remake was already big, then Rebirth just expanded the world so much more. Like, I can't even imagine what Part 3 is going to be like.
Homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, this game's boss battles are
do me a favor.
Out of this world. Like, not only are they just like they're fun to partake in, they're just so fun to watch. Like they're just like when it goes to like the little mini cutscenes and stuff, it's just exciting to sit there and just kick back and let the fight happen. Like I know, and that's another thing people complain about is the quick time events during like the major fights and stuff. But I have been absolutely loving them. Like I think they're so well done that I don't know. I'm again a different play style for different folks, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm used to like God of War puts in QTEs in boss fights and stuff, especially like older God of War games. So maybe it's just because I sort of grew up with those types of boss fights or something. I don't know. But I love the way they've done the boss fights in this, because it's like it's action, 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 a little bit of a cutscene, hit that quick time event, and then a little more cutscene, then action, action. Like I think they've done it really smoothly.
I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for
Hey, if she trusts Joseph, then we'll just hope for the best and hope Joseph does keep them from stealing. You hate the quick time events in video games? See, like I said, I think it's because I don't mind them since I grew up with them because of like the old school God of Wars and stuff. The only thing that does bug me about them is when they randomly put them in like really long cutscenes, like that you don't think would have a quick time event. So it's like you set your controller down, you kind of kick back, and then all of a sudden there's one. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, how random is that? Like during boss fights, I hold the controller because I expect it, and I think it's going to probably happen. But like, there's been some random like cutscenes where it happens, and you're like, wait, what's going on here? But I don't usually hate quick time events. I need to run out and completely hit. Oh, this is another thing, and I've spoken about this before. One thing I wish we could change about this game is I hate that we have to go out of town to use our potions and then run back in and then buy them. Why the fuck can't I use my potions while I'm in town? Or why can't I just buy them like how when you run over them in the field and when your inventory's full, it fills your health up? Why can't I just come to the merchant and buy them, and if I buy over my inventory limit, it heals me? Like, why? That is so annoying to me that I have to run out, use them, and then run back in and repurchase them.
Smile upon you.
You didn't mind them in this game? Yeah, see, I think they've done them so well in here. Oh, not root beer. This is actually Dr. Pepper Zero with cream soda in it. So they have the cream soda version as Zero now. So that's pretty exciting because it tastes so good. It actually, the cream soda Dr. Pepper goes super, super good with bourbon. I haven't really been drinking too much lately, so I've made it through almost this whole 12-pack without mixing it with bourbon at all. Could you use the... Oh, fuck, you know what? I never even thought about coming over to the menu to... Well, I already topped off on health, but I never thought about just doing it from the menu. I'll try that next time. They give you sufficient time to press it, but in 16 hard mode, they do not show you which button to press during the QTEs, but you don't mind. Yeah, but I mean, how complicated could it really be? Like, the game pretty explicitly states, if the screen flashes red, press R1 to dodge, and then when it teaches you the attack, it's like, if the screen flashes blue, press square. So I feel like even in hard mode, even if it doesn't straight up tell you what button to press, if you just remember, oh, red is dodge, red's bad, I need to dodge, or blue's basically go, I need to attack. Like, yeah, it's just two buttons to choose from. So I feel like even that's not that. The fact they color code it, I think is really cool. Because even if you're like sort of looking away and you don't see the specific button, the fact the screen is color coded on what to press, I like that they did that.
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained.
And the kids lived. I didn't slaughter them by sitting there and doing my whirlwind of death while they were all gathered up. It's a happy ending for everybody.
Till then, eh?
I like Goots. He's a good side character. He didn't hold a grudge. I would have. Like, he forgave him. He's like, you know, let's just move on. Goots is a better man than I.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us
to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
When it comes to soundtrack, what would you do? You like Rebirth or 16 soundtrack more? Because I was just thinking about that. I don't think I could pick. I don't think I could pick a favorite if I had to choose music. I legitimately don't think I could come up with an honest answer to that.
But be that as it may, it is
Too hard for you to answer too. Okay, good. Glad I'm not the only one, because I'm like the soundtracks to these games has been just absolutely top notch. Like I truly don't think I could pick one over the other.
Told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot. Then I have your answer.
You can play this game on Steam Deck OLED. How is the Steam Deck? Is that fun to play?
Not yet. Your Highness, please. As you are aware,
Burrito says Rebirth for just general running around, but 16 for the battle music.
Mother Crystal, and with it all
I
hope
could,
of a negotiated
yeah, I
cure.
could probably
It is but a matter
go
of
with
time
an
before they
answer like
invade.
that. The fights in this are so epic,
Bahamut
and the
is not
music
here to meet them,
definitely adds
my
to it.
people will be slaughtered.
Oh, but then you have like One-Winged Angel during the Sephiroth fight, like that track alone bumps Rebirth up the list. I can't pick. If we're having to compare the two musics, I don't think I can pick. They're too good.
Sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child.
Rebirth has so many tracks, right? Yeah, it's like there's side quests that it's like, yeah, it's like I'm sure there's songs that since I've only done one playthrough, I'm sure there's songs I still haven't even gotten to hear yet. Like, yeah, they've got such a large track list. Yeah, I don't think I could pick. I don't think I could.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly
Hold
belong
on,
to those
quick
of-
pause. Speaking of music, I do need to side note. Burritos, did you decide if you're going to try and get wifey to go to Missouri for the Rebirth Orchestra in a couple months? Because we talked about it. I swear our phones listened to us, because literally like a day or two after that conversation, my FYP on TikTok showed me a girl's video that she took from, I think it was like Maine or Florida, somewhere on the East Coast. And I regret not going a couple weeks ago. I fucked up. I regret not going. So her video was when they were playing One-Winged Angel, and so the orchestra's playing, and on the background they had a movie theater sized screen playing the segment where Cloud and Aerith are fighting Sephiroth, and holy fuck, it looked so cool and it sounded amazing, and I regret not getting tickets a couple weeks ago when they did it here in Denver. So I needed to say, now that I've seen a video from someone that actually went to one of them, don't pull a me. Don't do me. Don't miss out. Because that looked so freaking fun. And I wish I would have done it.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through.
You
the
haven't
Northland
decided?
Valley,
Oh!
from a whore who weighed her child
I'm deciding for you. The answer is yes. You two are going. Has to be done.
My father.
Of course not. I merely whispered in
Of
his
course,
ear
Annabella whispered in his ear.
that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Such a bitch.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Man, I gotta tell you, I've actually I've kicked around the idea of going to St. Louis, because after seeing that video, I'm like, holy shit. Unfortunately for me, it's not just a mere 6-hour drive, which sucks.
That has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I'm glad these two are actually hitting it off, and, you know, Joshua's plans of seeing if their friendship could be rekindled. I'm glad to see it seems to be working out.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
What's Dion's boyfriend's name? Is like, it was Terrence? I feel bad for not remembering his name. I think Terrence, right?
Terrence.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Wait, Terrence is a
We shall
dragoon.
follow him unto the
We're not going to
very
have to fight and kill Terrence, are we?
Thank you.
Because if he's a dragoon, and the way they've been having us fight dragoons
This is my
throughout...
decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella, and her usurping son...
6 hours is easy. It's,
the Empire restored.
I used to every other day, I used to bet, so when I delivered to Dollar Trees, the warehouse I delivered to, or the warehouse I picked up from was in Warrensburg. So from here, because where I parked my truck is only like about 10 minutes from here, from where I live. So from where I parked the truck to Warrensburg, Missouri, in a speed-governed vehicle was about a 10-hour, 45-minute drive. Because I used, as a trucker, I'm only allowed to drive 11 hours in one day. So it was about a 10-hour, 45-minute drive to Warrensburg, Missouri. So in a car where I'm not speed-governed, I'd be looking at roughly, I could probably do it in like 9.5 hours maybe. And then Warrensburg to St. Louis, I think it was about 2.5 to 3 hours. So in a car, I'd probably be looking at about 2:15, something like that. So I'd probably be looking at like a 12-hour drive. So yeah, 6 hours to get to St. Louis is not so bad. For me to get to St. Louis for a show, I'm like, it's a little harder to try and justify. Because you have to, I'd have to take days off from work. And if I'm doing a 12-hour drive, it's like, God damn, that's a whole day gone just to drive out there. And then a whole day gone just to drive back. It's like, so I don't know. I've kicked around the idea, but I'm like, I think I just live too far. I would have to wait either A, for it to come back to Denver, or B, just somewhere a little closer. I'm so pissed I didn't go a couple weeks ago, though. I'm so pissed at myself. I should have done it. I really should have gone. Especially because it's like I didn't buy for the tickets for $160. Well, then to do a 12-hour drive out there, plus pay for tickets, plus pay for a hotel, plus pay for the fuel back home. It's like suddenly that $160 ticket a few weeks ago is chump change, and I should have fucking done it.
Guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
You get so sleepy.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Yeah, I usually throw on music or audiobooks, and then I love driving long distances. Anything more than 2 hours is tough.
The market stores too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
But Gav's...
I'll send a Stolas.
Hey, what? Gav's busy helping keep Uncle Byron safe. Let's not pull him into shit. Is she wearing gloves? Did she just whistle while wearing gloves, or? Maybe she doesn't wear gloves. Uh-oh. Torgal, what is it?
What is it, boy?
Whistle, but it looked like she put her hands up to her. I guess she doesn't. Her gloves are fingerless. I didn't notice that before, but it looked like she had put her hand up to her mouth. But now that I see her gloves are fingerless, now it makes a lot more sense how she did it.
This way.
You were just, just kidding, gotcha. Fire in the sky. Okay.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Now, I do wonder... I know we're supposed to be in a rush, but I don't want to miss out on any loot. I wonder if they would... If they'd put any loot up on these rooftops, or if I'm safe to just run. I'm gonna run and just keep my eyes open, but I don't think they'd put anything super important up here. So we should be safe to just keep the pace going. How much longer am I gonna play? This is basically a dungeon area with a lot of fights. Probably, let's see, what time is it? 7:40. Probably like an hour more. I don't know, how long do you think this dungeon type area would be? Like, could I get through this in an hour, or... Oh, we could probably, well, shit. Why'd it get so late? It's 7:40. I've only been on for 2:43. What time did I come on tonight? Fuck, I don't even know anymore. Might be 2 hours. Well, let's push on a little bit and hope for the best. Because I was gonna try and start resetting my sleep schedule, so I was gonna try to go to bed at a decent time. So I guess we'll go for a little while and see how this goes. You looked it up. St. Louis is going to be the closest one for the foreseeable future. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I sort of figured I really screwed up by missing out when it was here in town by not doing it.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
You know what? I feel like I don't really want to care about loot, because it's like scenes like this where it's like you're kind of in a rush, like you're like, I need to find Goots, like we're trying to escape, we're trying to figure out what's going on. Like you kind of ruin the flow when you're focused on looking for loot. So it's like I kind of want to just skip looking for loot. Unless they just blatantly put it right in front of me, like that box, of course. Stand up! Hilarious. Oh, a Dragoon Lancer, huh? I hope this isn't Terrence that I'm about to kill. I feel like a real doucher.
Too slow.
Get him! Get him! Oh, that's so comical. I love beating people with my giant fists. Oh, I don't know why I find such humor in that. It's like the big Hulk gloves or something. I don't know. I just something about winning a fight with that move just cracks me up every time. Most people take between an hour and a half to 2 hours from the beginning of Fire in the Sky till the end of the dungeon, main boss fight, and associated cutscenes. All right, that should be. That's probably what my average time would roughly be too. Then, because I feel like I've been keeping on pace with the average so far pretty well.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Megalo crabs. There's been a real lack of potions this entire stream. Like I've been trying not to use. Huh. Hey, I'm talking shit about the lack of potions, and then it immediately gives me one. That's an interesting way to deal with bodies. Let's just drop them down the well. It's a good stopping point after everything. Okay, good.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I feel like I probably should have taken one more bathroom break than before starting this adventure. Oh well. We'll get to like halfway through the dungeon or something, and then we'll run to the bathroom. Just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Ah, a goods lift.
Good stopping point is when the game is done. Well, shit, I can't argue with that logic. Alright, guess we're not stopping, period.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Right? Could you imagine just like, all right, I'm gonna sit down for the next 50 hours and crush the rest of this game out. Like good lord. Now it's giving me like almost too many potions. I guess careful what you wish for sometimes. Fucked that little baby dragon up. You wish all games had an option to push a button to reveal the way without it being a compass. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. I would like to know which way to go, because what I hate is when games will give you like 2 different ways, and I always try and go the wrong way to see if I can grab any like loot or something real quick, and then it ends up being like the right way, and it's like, fuck! So it's like, I wish I could like see what way I'm supposed to go, so I could pick the opposite way and know I'm like, know I'm not missing out on potential good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Pull an all-nighter and all-dayer. Yeah, that's one thing I like, but also sort of worries me about trying to get into the world of Final Fantasy. Is it's like, I'm gonna find a game which, like this, I absolutely love how they do the combat and the fighting, and then I'm gonna go play something that's totally different, and I'm like, ugh. It's kind of like the people that come in and cry about, oh, it's not turn-based anymore. It's like, I'm gonna find one that just really resonates with me, which I think I've already found, sort of between 7 and this, and then I'm gonna play something different, and I'm just gonna be like, I just don't like it as much. It'd come in handy for Wukong. Yeah, see, it's like, and when you have no map, it's like something that just sort of shows you the way without like it doesn't need to put a big thing on the screen or anything. I don't need a map. Just show me what way I'm supposed to go, so I can go the opposite way. Why are these guys so tanky? Holy fuck. It's like you're wearing a cloth robe, bro. Get over yourself. Right? Gotta make the news somehow. I think that's one of the... I think one of the requirements, to get a blue check mark on TikTok is like, they're like, you must have done something like where you've been in the news or an article, so, some way of being seen, being known. It's like, hey, there we go. Maybe I'd get a posthumous check mark. It can get overwhelming. At least it's good. I definitely look forward to my Wukong playthrough when the time comes.
Time to fight.
Another Dragoon Lancer, huh? Jesus Christ! I spent so long trying to lock onto that guy. Camera angle? What the fuck are you doing? Fine, dudes, you want my attention? You motherfucking got my attention! Fucking loser-ass Dragoon Lancer over here. Pick me! Pick me! Pick me! Okay, fucker! You got it! You fucking got it! Oh, poor little bitch doesn't even get a chance to fucking move. Fuck you! Jesus Christ. trying to clear the ads out, and he's like, I want your attention. I want your attention. All right. How's that feel, Dragoon little bitch? Let's hope there's just loot in here, and this isn't the way I'm supposed to actually go. Let's go back and check that other way first. Oh wait, I think this is the way I came from. Never mind. We're good. FF13 and 13.2 have amazing story and music, but it's turn-based. See, that's the thing. I don't know that I'm actually gonna go back to any of the turn-based ones, because, like I said, I was so bored playing Baldur's Gate 3, I was literally falling asleep on stream. Like, I don't think turn-based is gonna be my thing. It just wouldn't be action-packed enough for me. FF12 is like a single-player MMO. See, that I could probably get behind something like that, because I did play a lot of MMOs where it's like, it's not as action-packed as a game like this, but it's still a lot of fun. So I could probably do something like that at some point. Yeah, since I already have X and X2, I'll at least give it a chance, but if I get bored, I'm gonna do it how I did Baldur's Gate 3. I'll give it like 2 streams, but if I'm too bored, I won't waste time on it. The Favor of Earth, Raging Fists. What is that? What is Raging Fists? Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of... Oh yeah, it's only 3 and 3. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. See, I wonder... No, I like wind up too much. 15's action combat, but it's too simplified. See, it's open world. That would be... That's one thing that sort of does worry me about when I do try 15, is that the world is going to feel too empty. Like, I am a little worried about that. Yeah, that's typically, and that's, since I try to do about, I usually try to keep my streams between like 4 to 5 hours. So it's like, that's about how I do it. Roughly 8 to 10 hours or 2 streams worth. If I'm not hooked by the end of the second stream, it's like, your game's not for me. It's just not gonna fly. Because yeah, it's like 8 to 10 hours. It's reasonable. There's no reason. I've beaten games in less than 10 hours. It's like, if you can't capture my interest in that amount of time, sorry. It's not my cup of tea, you know? The world in 15's great if you go through the main story, though. What do you mean? So, like, I should focus more on the story for that playthrough? That way it doesn't feel as empty or something?
Can you see him anywhere?
How did Goots get so far without us? Like, this has me concerned. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White Dragon. Get down here, fucker. Oh, he recovered fast as shit. Uh-oh. How is he not staggered? What the fuck? There we go. I was about to say.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Uh-oh. Oh, God! Shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit. What is happening? Stop lunging.
No.
This dragon is tanky as shit. Like, holy hell, he takes a lot of damage. $37,000 damage, and I barely even scratched it. That's wild to me. Get off his fucking foot, dude! God damn it! Interesting that I was not in those lines and it still said I got hit. That's kind of odd. Fuck him up, fuck him up! Boom, bitch! Finished with my special punch. FF13 still looks good. Oh, white worm boned. I needed these. I needed these for something. We're gonna need to find like a point where we can go back to see Blackthorn. I don't think I've ever even seen like FF9, FF10, 15. I've at least seen like the cover arts and stuff like that. FF13 I think is so unpopular, or at least unspoken about. I don't think I've ever even seen what the artwork looks like for it.
Dragon. All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's what's nice is you can basically dodge everything if you've got the timing for it.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh yeah, I try and go into every game blind. Holy shit. Dion? Or we're not gonna have to kill Dion, are we? Oh fuck. I hope we can be his friend and I don't have to kill him. Oh shit. He called it a pet. Speaking of pets, Bella, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, I definitely do not want to fight that. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't want to fight that. Holy shit.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This would be a good... Okay, after this cutscene, we'll take a quick bathroom break.
Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Tin's main theme is one of your alarm clock songs for the morning. See, I can't use songs because they don't wake me up. I just sleep through it. Bahamut, what are you doing, you crazy bastard? Did he just one-shot their crystal? Oh, please tell me he's a friend and not an enemy. Oh god, I do not want to fight him. Did the crystal grow back, or what is happening? We need to get Goots out of here. He strikes me as a gentle giant. He is not a warrior. Like, he's not meant to be here.
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can. Goots.
Yeah, Goots, go.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What is with the fucking viewer bots on the Twitch side of chat tonight? Good God. All right, yeah, let's, that's so cool that Goots is like a portable store. Yeah, what time is it? 8:15? All right, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, and I'm back. All right. Let's keep this party going. Let's hope we don't have to fight and kill Bahamut, because I like Dion. I know Joshua likes Dion. It would probably not be good to, when we reunite with our brother, have to give him the bad news that, oh, I killed your buddy. All right, let's top up on
What
heals.
can I do for you?
Goots' toll, the big hammer. What?
I've got some good stuff for you.
Is this? Okay, so this must just be Karen's actual
Right up, here you
inventory
go.
then.
Thank you.
'Cause I believe I can buy 10 meteorites from Karen. All right, and
You've
then
got
what is
everything you
this?
need, then. Whatever you need, leave it to me.
Oh. Goots has everything. So this was one thing I needed white worm bones for. And even that as a +2 is a downgrade for me. This is a downgrade. Also a downgrade even as a +2. Diamond armlets as a +2 is a downgrade as well. Interesting. How's everything still a downgrade at the moment? What? What do I have on that is making everything... Ah, yeah, Drake Slayer set. That I was like, why is everything a downgrade? But yeah, I'm wearing some pretty good shit right now. That makes sense. See, the fact this thing increases Raging Fist's damage by 10%. I don't have that ability, but I have been curious about it. Now, I think what we've got's better. Still saving up 8,000. I've got to get to 8640 so I can upgrade and master this all at the same time. All right, let's continue on. How's my health? Am I actually topped up? No, I'm not. That's cool that we can use it from the menu, though.
Just let me get my stuff out.
I wish I would have known that sooner. That would have been a major time saver for me. All those times I ran back out of town. So, ancient sword. Coral sword. Like, why am I even keeping this shit? I should probably be selling it and replenishing my money. Like, everything that's a downgrade, I should just sell. Is there any point in keeping this stuff? Like, will I need it, like, later to make better things? Frigid, what's up, dude? Happy belated Thanksgiving. How was your day yesterday? How's your Black Friday been? You buy anything cool? Valuable can be... Oh, here we go. Valuable can be traded. Let's get those sold.
Now, else you don't need?
Valuable can be traded for gil. Let's get those sold.
I think
Goblin
I counted
coins.
that right.
Valuable can be traded for gil. Let's get that sold.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh,
with you.
empty shards we can also sell. Nice. You bought some
Now,
Christmas
else
stuff.
you don't need?
Hell yeah. Your uncle, the biggest stoner you know, bought a bunch of weed. Oh, he brought a bunch of weed over to Turkey Day. No kidding. sent you to the moon, did he? That's crazy. So it's like your whole family stoners, like that he brought all that stuff, or what? You sold off most of the equipment you weren't actively using. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like none of this stuff is good for me. I don't know. I'll keep it a little while longer just in case, like, because every once in a while you'll get something and it's like, oh, you need the I don't know, you need the Invictus or whatever to make it with. But that hasn't been happening in quite a while, so maybe I could sell everything. Half of them are? Holy shit.
All done then?
You be brave now, boy.
Oh, we get to actually talk to Torgal here. Nice. All right, Jill, let's go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Yeah, it's like
It's past time.
you get the materials,
But remember,
upgrade something to +2, and then
Bahamut is still out
immediately find
And
an
I dare say
upgrade
we'll
to
be
that
seeing him again
on
before
like
the
the
night is
next
done.
chapter or the next mission. I mean, it's like, damn it, so glad I spent the time trying to get that thing upgraded. I do wish they would have expanded the crafting in this game just a little bit more. The crafting in this game's a little
No more roads.
bland.
We'll have to
Like
find
it's
our own
pretty
path.
basic. Well, had I known I was going to immediately find a new high potion, I wouldn't have bought one from Goots.
Can you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
You kept the main weapons you can't upgrade. Sold most of the upgradables. Maybe that's what I'll do. Is like the ones that can be upgraded, I'll get rid of, but I'll keep like the special ones.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
My god, these guys are tanky. Like, how did I even take that much damage? Yeah, I will admit, some games too, it gets overwhelming because it's like they go way too far and too in depth into the crafting. And it's like, oh, come on now. It's like every little thing, like, but yeah, it's like every game has some sort of crafting these days. You got so baked you left without saying goodbye. No shit. What if you did say goodbye and you were just so high you don't actually remember saying bye to anyone? I've done that where I was so drunk, I've left, like, get-togethers and stuff, and I'm like, hey, I'm sorry if I didn't say bye to you the other night, and they're like, no, you said bye to everyone. I'm like, oh, I did? Because I sure don't remember. Jesus! Why am I taking so much damage in this area? This is crazy how tanky everything is. Like, they're doing so much damage to me while taking so long to kick their asses. Right? Yeah, everything's open world, survival. Breath of Lightning for Judgment Bolt. Ooh, I do like that move. Next thing you know, they're going to put crafting in fighting games. They're reduces Judgment Bolt's cooldown by 9 seconds. Ooh, that's actually a pretty big chunk of time. They're gonna be like, now introducing Mortal Kombat with crafting. You have to make your own weapons before you can perform finishers. Oh shit, Phoenix!
Is that the Phoenix?
Holy hell.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua!
But why is Joshua fighting Dion? I'm so confused. What? They added that in 11? Did they really?
It's too dangerous.
Like, God, that'd be hilarious. Like, literally everything needs crafting. How the fuck do you justify adding crafting into a fighting game?
We will.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. Literally every game these days has to have a crafting system. That is getting absolutely ridiculous.
Not now!
The music in this area. What? Oh my God. I just can't get over this, how this game's soundtrack is. Like, it just is so epic. Like, this just feels badass. Like, I'm running. I'm not even doing anything. And it feels so fucking cool.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive.
Well, if he can't hear me, maybe he can hear me as I'm killing him again.
For the heart.
And so should we.
You wish you would have played this in Rebirth with headphones? Oh yeah, this is the way. Like, having headphones on versus like my shitty little, I don't even think they're Logitech speakers. It's such a night and day difference when it comes to gaming. Have I tried 14? No. You know what's funny, though? I was just talking about that last night, because I've always wanted to try it, but because the way I get addicted to MMOs, like WoW and Elder Scrolls, I never did try it, just because I knew I'd be addicted to it. So I've always wanted to, but I never did, just sort of for my own health and sanity. You didn't buy headphones until Wukong? Yeah. See, even if I were going to do it without headphones, it would have to be on my TV, because I at least have a soundbar with a subwoofer and rear speakers. So if I were to play this, I'd have to do it downstairs on my downstairs TV. Undertaker, huh? Yeah, that's you never got max level. I always heard it was good. Like I've wanted to try it so many times. Like so many times, me and my buddy, we've often talked about giving it a try. Just like in WWF, The Undertaker clearly ain't shit. Do you smell what the wyvern is cooking? God. I sure could use Goots showing up to let me top up my inventory. This is crazy how we're just like fighting our way through. It's like we're in the city or the castle even, but it's just been completely overtaken by their mother crystal. Like, this is wild.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Council chambers, eh? Next time I get an MMO itch, maybe I will try 14 then.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Maybe I could avoid getting too addicted to it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Please tell me this isn't Terrence.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, God. Necrophobe. 36,000 and I did only like a quarter damage to him. That's wild to me. Like, fuck, these guys are tanky as shit in this game. Like, the damage numbers almost mean nothing in this game when you're doing such big numbers, and then, like, not even a quarter of their health goes while they're in a staggered state. Like, god damn it. Almost 32,000 and he's just now under half. Like, good lord.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Ooh, this isn't doing shit to his bar. Fuck. There we fucking go. How is he not staggered? Like, that's so lame. There we go. Necrophobe vanquished. That dude hits fucking hard. Increases wind-up damage by 10%. Ooh. That I think I'll equip. You've decided no more MMOs after FF11?
These beasts.
Yeah,
They're getting
after
stronger.
WoW and ESO, I probably don't need any more
think about them later.
MMOs in my life. It took so long
Right
to,
now, there's only
to
one
break
thing we
those
need to focus on.
addictions.
The heart.
Jesus Christ, I used so many fucking potions and stuff during that. Let's take a quick little oh wait, wrong menu. I think I'd be willing to take off. I don't know if this is worth, because wind up doing an extra 10% damage. Oh man, I do like the Berserker ring though. Rising Flames having increased damage during staggers is nice. Ignition having increased damage during staggers is nice. I'd really love to increase wind-up's damage too. Oh, God. I love my Berserker ring, though. Because that couple seconds of basically getting to use Limit Break whenever I get a precision dodge is so valuable. Let's take a look here. Rising Flames. That's only 3 stars for damage. Wind-up's 4 stars, so a 10% increase. I'd probably be doing more damage with this overall. I wish this thing would give us an actual number of how much damage the move does. Oops, too far. Too far. All right, I'm going to take off. I don't really use ignition for its damage. I use ignition more for, like getting up the hit bonuses during stagger, kind of. Damn, I can't decide. No, I looked at getting Wukong while it's on sale, and I looked at a couple other things. But I haven't bought anything though. I thought about it because I looked at Steam and I looked at CD keys. You bought like a dozen games, no shit. What all'd you get? Fuck, it kind of bothers me not knowing exact numbers of these skills' damage. Let's take... Like, this is my big hitter during staggers, and so is wind up. Ignition, I more or less use for the multiple hits, not so much its damage. So let's put on wind up in place of ignitions. And we'll see how it feels. And you got 6-ish. No kidding. What games did you get? These plus Supermarket Simulator. Let me take a look here real quick. What all did you get? How, Oh, there we go. Why is it so small? What is this? Made for people with good eyesight? Holy shit, you got a whole bunch of games. Outlast Trials. Do you, are you going to be playing Outlast Trials with people or just sort of solo and like with randoms? And are you going to be streaming when you play that? With the wifey? That game looks so fun. I've watched a couple people stream it, like when they'll collab with like their streamer friends, and they'll play it, and it looks like so much fun. Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us, God of War Ragnarok. Oh, those are some killers. Oh yeah, I was looking at Last of Us 1 and 2. Get the Last of Us 1 remake plus Last of Us 2 remaster. I was considering those. I ended up not buying any games, but those were a couple of the other ones I was looking at and thinking about. I never played Ghost of Tsushima, but I think I want to. That's another one I need to... I don't have yet, but I do need to see if I can get... Oh yeah, me and Free Bites, we were talking about the autumn sale a little earlier in this stream. Like like it's crazy. Like they've got so much stuff for such good prices. But no, I didn't buy any games this time because I bought more like energy drinks and stuff, like more supplements, energy drinks, pre-workouts. I got a new pair of workout shoes today. I got some new workout gloves. I ordered a new cologne, but that's not showing up until Monday. I finally bought a new desktop. That's not supposed to arrive till Thursday though. I went with another shitty IKEA one, just in case I break it. I was like, well, I don't want to keep spending money on desktops, but I was like, if I am gonna break it, I might as well get the cheap IKEA one. How come 90% of dudes that wear cologne don't wear it right? Because we're never properly shown how to wear it properly, and so we just sort of wear it how the movies make it look, how to put it on. Oh, Lego Harry Potter, you know, that looks so much fun. I never played that, but that looks like another good one.
Quiet.
I never played Ratchet and Clank either. Squirrel with a pew-pew. Right? TikTok loves to mute burritos for some reason.
Is someone there?
Mother!
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this
Lego Harry
child
Potter's
you
pretty
made
dope.
with the Emperor?
I've always wanted to try. I've wanted to
Why?
try it in Lego
Mother,
Batman
why
for
did
such
you
a long
betray us
time.
all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
Oh, Jill, I can't kill my own mother, but you could do it for
Show
me.
some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs.
Oh, I
through
hate
Saxon's
her
veins.
so
long as
much!
the bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Did she just throw a goblet at me, this bitch?
The nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not
It
long
did
for this
twice,
world.
no kidding.
The shame of being
TikTok just
slandered by
hates you
one's
for some
inferiors.
reason.
How could you ever know how that feels?
You only bought a game if it was
should
the
have been
lowest
you.
price ever.
Why didn't the Phoenix
Yeah, that's what I do. Is like, if I want a game bad enough, I'll pay full price. But usually I'll just wait till it drops
The
like
Phoenix
super
and the ducks he
low.
foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But
Oh,
what
trust
did
me,
you
dude.
do?
I
You
want to put an end
betrayed
to her.
your own
Shit.
blood
The fact she hit me with the
surrendered your
goblet.
son to his fate.
The voice actors in this game are just.
My darling boy.
I love them.
I never meant to hurt
He
him.
puts so much
The soldier's
emotion while
orders
he's
were
yelling
clear.
at her.
He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Oh fuck, Joshua!
Joshua!
He's messed up.
Wake up!
I'm running low on health pots, but we can spare one.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I better grab my controller.
freed?
God, these cutscenes are so freaking tight in this game. I swear to God, I love the way, like, the way they did these.
Clive!
$418,000 damage, and it took just a little tick of his health. Oh, fuck. Mega flare. Oh, Lord. Bahamut, like, is he drawing power from this thing? Like, oh god. Or is he about to nuke the whole place? They just turned it into like flower petals. Look how incredible this looks like. This is so freaking cool. This is your favorite fight in the game?
First the heart, then the heart.
Oh god. I really don't want to do this fight though. I like Dion. I don't want to kill Dion. Dion's Joshua's friend. Please tell me Joshua's gonna step in and stop us before we kill each other. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this fight. Oh shit! I learned what? They put the writing right in the flames. I couldn't read it. What did I just learn? Spit flare. R2 plus triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at any time to cancel. Spit flare 2. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. So I feel like I almost need to try to wait on the flare for when Bahamut is doing a move that I need canceled. Like if it's going to be a big fucking damager, that way I can try and cancel it and then do big damage to him. Or like in the little video clip there, use it to take out a bunch of his blasts. So R2 plus triangle. Oh yeah, we learned R2 plus square last major fight. I totally forgot we have that move at our disposal. Oh god, that thing is kind of tricky to control. Oh fuck! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize how low his stagger bar was. I should have saved that. Oh well. That's fine. This is okay. Giga Flare. I know that used to one-shot me back in Rebirth. Embodying the Phoenix again. Okay, move, fire, charge fireball, evade. Okay, so it's just the same controls as before, right? Yeah, I think this is all the same from last time we played as him. Yeah, that's what's crazy to me is now, you know, I'm roughly like halfway through the game, and I don't get how people like come in and they're like, oh, I hated it, or like they just shit on the game all the time, and it's like I don't understand it, because it's like it's just so amazing. Like I've been having so much fun with this game. I'm like I don't get how people don't like it. While fireballs and charged fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify some of the more complex assaults. And these use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple objects, then release circle to instantly launch a volley of fireballs at them. Oh god. All abilities available while embodying can be confirmed. Okay. Alright, let's roll. Let's do this. Why am I up in the corner of the screen? What is happening? Yeah, dude, the song is just like it's going so hardcore. Like this might be my new favorite fight song. I don't know. The Shiva versus Titan fight at the very beginning of the game, I think I liked. I think that's still my favorite. But in terms of fights that I get to be a part of, this might be, I don't know, this might be my new favorite. Mega Flare, huh? Right, exactly. Not everything is made by FromSoft. God, our little brother's a badass.
Where's he going?
A lot of people you saw considered this their game of the year. Yeah, I could. I'm definitely like putting it up there on my list. Like this is absolutely a high-ranking game for me. Where's that other one? There it is. This is not going to go well for me. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was too slow to kill those things. Shit.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Oh, fuck. Not good, not good, not good. So how are you supposed to destroy those quick enough? Like, it takes so many blasts. I'm just gonna have to be quicker at getting these circled, I guess. Use the lock-on for the smaller, not the larger balls. Oh, I guess I could have done that, because then I could have been doing charge blasts on the larger balls and probably destroyed them a lot quicker. Right? I feel like I was cutting it pretty close there. Come on, Ifrit.
Thank the founder.
Oh shit! It ain't over yet, Joshua!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, that move's so sick. Let's stagger him, and then we're going to use our R2 plus square. I can't remember what it's called, but it's going to be glorious. What? I was literally behind him. He means in the circle? Oh. He should have said, get in the circle with me then, if that's what he means. Yeah, seeing the two brothers fight together is incredible. It's like, I feel like I've been waiting all game for this. Ever since we found out that Joshua was alive, it's like, this is what I've been waiting for.
If you're sure.
Top up on health while we're in here. See, that's what I should have said, was get in the bubble, brother. Or, brother, stand within my protection or something, you know? Hell yeah! Oh shit! That was triple coil. There we go, and he staggered, baby! That didn't do shit for damage, even while he's staggered. I just don't understand why they even bother putting number values to shit. Look at that. Million. I did 1,000,000 damage, and it didn't really do shit.
yet! Now, Joshua!
True, big numbers do look cool, and they feel badass. You're not supposed to look at the big numbers and then look at the health bar like, oh, I didn't do shit to them. Come on, Joshua! Now 3.5 million, that's a big fucking number. That's more like it. Yes! Oh, that fight was so fucking sweet. Oh, that felt good, getting to fight side by side with our brother like that. That was so much fun. Oh. Wish we would have gotten, like, something cool. Whatever, we got the fun fight, though. So it was worth it. You made the same mistake. Oh, so you didn't go under the bubble either when you did that?
What now?
Right? At least I'm not the only one. Like, when he says, get behind me, I get behind him. If he would have said, brother, get within my protective barrier, get in my bubble, we would have done that, right? Oh, God. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that made that mistake, though. That looks so fucking sweet. Ain't no fucking way we just combined powers. Oh shit. Oh, Christmas came early, folks, because this is about to be tight as hell. Look how sweet this looks. Mega Flare. Kiss my Mega Fist.
Are you ready? Ready!
Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Lightspeed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. X? Okay. Other abilities. All abilities available While embodying effort risen can be confirmed on the abilities tab. Bay's epic, yeah, no kidding.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh, get fucked! Staggered. Oh, baby. He really thought that would be enough to slow me down? Sucker. It really doesn't eat away at his stagger bar as much as I was led to believe it would, but that's okay. I like how this guy's the boss, and yet he's running from me. What a coward. Like, bro. Quit running. We gotta press the attack. Oh God. Oh God. Stagger him, stagger him, stagger him, stagger him! Oh, that's the most damage I've done this whole fight. Yeah, I definitely didn't have a giant dragon fight in space on my bingo card for when I woke up today. That's for sure. This is crazy. What in the hell? Now I see why you said this is your favorite fight. Like, this is so much fun. Oh shit.
You would burn the world.
How many phases is this fight, though? Zeta Flare? The hell is Zeta Flare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
No way we just punched through that big-ass blast. Like, holy shit. 4 million damage in one blow. Sweet mother of Jesus. Oh, that was such a tight fight. Ooh! Oh! Oh my God. Light shard. The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Used in crafting. And then our usual stuff. Oh my God, that was so much fun. What a cool freaking fight that was.
Dion!
Can we save him? What is Jill, Goots, and Torgal up to, though? Like, while we're up in space fighting, are they just, like, down on the ground, like, twiddling their thumbs? Like, hey, what's happening up there? He's breathing. He's still alive.
Joshua!
Clive!
About damn time.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Like, we spent so much of this game just passing each other. Like, I feel like I've been waiting so long for them to officially reunite.
United at last.
Jill.
Right? Like, it's so good. I think, I'm assuming TikTok must have muted you again, because I look over and it just says coffee and crackers. So I feel like I'm missing something here. What is happening now? Oh my god. Like, holy shit. Holy shit.
It is done. The demon that would
What
tear
Jill,
our
what Jill and Torgal were doing while we were up in space. Right? Just down having tea and crumpets with good old Annabella. Oh, she's about to lose her shit. Let's grab Dion and get the fuck out of here before the building kills us all.
We need to leave. No. Wait.
Grab Dion, leave Mother, let's run. Throw him on Torgal, let him ride Torgal. We gotta go. To the door.
Fine.
Out the big gaping hole. Let's just go. Uh-oh. We're getting a new power. I gotta be honest, though. I don't know if I even want a new power. I'm having so much fun with our current layout of icon abilities. I don't know that I want to change my powers up.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel madness is this, Dion.
Throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
A new set of powers, right? It's like I feel like we find what we like, what we are comfortable with, and then on another playthrough, it's like, all right, now I'll change it up. Let's try some of the other abilities. Just like how in other games, like, you know, you try different armor sets or different weapon sets. Like, I feel like this game you could do different icon abilities and on different playthroughs and see what you like more that time around. But this time around, I feel like I've found what I love to play with. Like, I have so much fun with our current setup.
Of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous
The
Annabella.
traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
See, I told you Dion's a good guy. I never wanted to fight Bahamut. I definitely didn't want to kill him. I was hoping Dion would live. Like, he's such a good dude.
For it? A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings and the master loses the power.
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Is this when he primes? He just gets pissed and loses his shit? Who doesn't let their rage get a little out of control every now and then?
Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash...
Come on, Bella.
What will become of your empire? Of its rulers?
Come on, Bella.
Of your god?
Good girl.
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay.
I truly love this game's voice actors. Like, my God, they do such a fantastic
Enough
job.
to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
And he just did that in front of a lot of witnesses.
Gods! Gods!
Yeah, I think I would prime and just say, fuck it, I'm killing everyone.
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So it wasn't even Dion that wanted to prime. Somehow Ultima, like, made him do it.
Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
I mean, this is some pretty dark shit to to take aim at the kid. You know, like that's hey, Dion.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream.
I won't hold it against Dion. I still like him. Throwing spears at children or not, he still seems like a good dude in my book. We need to leave before this place collapses. I did not expect that. That's the equivalent of Cersei getting crushed by bricks at the end of Season 8. Look how cool that looks. Oh my god, with the sun? That looks so awesome. Eee. Too bad we have to break it. Ugh.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Twin Flames trophy earned.
Your Majesty.
Sometime later? Wait, later? How is this later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
I thought it was really Benedicta for a moment, so I was like, how's it later? But
a wretched people.
But now that we know it's just Ultima fucking with Barnabas's mind, it makes a lot more sense.
Soon, Muthos shall become our
We can overlook the whole spear thing, right? Exactly. Water under the bridge, no harm, no foul. It's not like he actually hit the kid with it. You know?
of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return.
Yeah, that was at least a somewhat more satisfying death than Cersei's.
Primogenesis shall all be
Being crushed by bricks was such a cop-out.
Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
What can I say? I miss Benedicta. Ultima got in my head instantly. As soon as I saw her, I didn't even consider it could be him. Who's this now? I'm just going to call her not Benedicta. Well, that's not awkward or anything. Holy hell. Oh my gosh, what an amazing sequence. What an amazing fight. So let's head over to the hideaway. We'll top up on healing potions. Actually, we won't even top up on healing potions. We'll call it a night here because we're coming up on that 5-hour mark. So this puts us right in that sweet spot where I always try to keep these FF16 videos somewhere between 4 and 5 hours. So we're like right at that perfect time to hop off.
How is your brother?
I'm so glad Joshua came to the hideaway with us.
Since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
You need to head out too. Oh, that is perfect timing then. Have a great rest of your night, my man. I'll hopefully be able to catch you tomorrow. I'll be on. I don't know what time yet. I don't really have anything too special or specific I need to do tomorrow, but I do want to try and hop on somewhat earlier, even earlier than I did tonight, because I said I was going to start trying to go to bed earlier because I need to fix my sleep schedule. And here it is, still 10 o'clock. So by the time I go eat dinner and then let my stomach settle, it's like I'm still going to be going to bed around like midnight. And it's like, fuck. So I'm going to be trying to hop on earlier tomorrow so I can go to bed earlier. Who knows? We'll see. I said the same thing last night about today, and then I barely got on earlier. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental... Okay, so it's just the same things we've read before. Bahamut's feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with the deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. That's kind of annoying. I can already tell I don't think I'm going to like that. I like things like the abilities I've been using. I don't think I'm going to like standing there charging up this light ability. But I will mess with it a little bit. But we will do that. We'll do that tomorrow, though, because I do need to call it a night here. If I can make my way over to the systems tab real quick. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I just want to read the abilities before we go. I'm not going to do anything with them. So that is, so impulse. It's weak. Stagger doesn't seem great. 3 and 2 flare breath. 1 and 3 satellite. Yeah, oh, Giga Flare. That's a 5-star move. Okay, I'm going to want to try Giga Flare. I can tell you right now, I don't give a crap about these 3. I am not interested in those. I will try this, but I can already tell you I don't think I'm going to like it. Giga Flare, I want to try, though, because I think Giga Flare is what I've been looking for in Judgment Bolt, is just that big Kamehameha wave type move that is going to one-shot shit. And I will want that to become my triangle ability. Maybe. We'll see. But that'll be for tomorrow to figure out. You said you were going to head to sleep earlier too, and now you're up late. See? That's this game is so addicting. Like, my gosh. Right, yeah, exactly. A second playthrough ability. That's what maybe that's what Bahamut's stuff will be. I definitely want to try out Giga Flare though, because I've been looking for just a big, powerful. Judgment Bolt was supposed to be that for me. Big, flashy, into the world, like bring down judgment upon a boss while I have him staggered. It was actually kind of underwhelming. So I'm very excited to try out Giga Flare. But yeah, that'll be for a tomorrow type thing. Every time you successfully dodge with Wings of Light, you get a charge to the spell counter. Oh, no kidding. I feel like I'm actually I get a lot. I hit those precision dodges a lot. So I'm pretty good at dodging. But yeah, for real, I do have to head out too. It's funny that we keep saying that, and then we keep clinging on. But anyways, guys, gals, everyone, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. This has been so much fun. As much as I liked fighting Titan and Hugo, this has become my new favorite fight. I still think I give the Shiva versus Titan fight at the beginning of the game, I think I give that fight's music just a little bit higher of a vote, in my opinion. But this might also have just been my current favorite fight song. Like, what a fantastic end of the stream tonight. The fight was fun. The voice acting in the cutscenes was just, they knocked it out of the park. The music was incredible. My God, I am so obsessed with this game. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here so I can eat dinner, let my stomach settle a bit, try to go to bed before, let's see, it's 10 o'clock on the dot now. I'm gonna try to go to bed before midnight because I cannot keep staying up late. Well, I might pull an all-nighter. I need to reset my sleep schedule one way or another. I need to either start going to bed at a good time, or I need to stay up all night till I just get so tired that I go to bed at the time I need to. I don't know. We'll see. I might pull an all-nighter and do laundry or something. But whatever I decide, I'll be on tomorrow. I just don't know what time. Sometime mid-afternoon is what I'm shooting for. Because I would like to go to bed at like 8 o'clock tomorrow so I can start getting in the habit of sleeping at 8. You've done that before? Did you just sleep early the next night, or were you able to get in the habit of sleeping earlier, like from there on out? Because I I can't keep staying up till midnight, like on work nights and stuff. And driving a damn semi on 3 hours of sleep. So I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule on a more permanent basis. So if it works, because I have a friend that it worked for. He pulled an all-nighter and then was able to start going to bed at the time he wanted. You're able to get right back into a schedule. All right, I might load up on caffeine or something and try and do this while I've got tomorrow to be off, and then that still leaves me Sunday to recover just in case I fuck this up. But yeah, so I'll be on sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Who knows? I may do if I do an all-nighter come 8 a.m., I may be back online because if I start zonking out, I may need something to keep myself awake. Who knows? We'll see. But anyways, yeah, have a great rest of your night. I will be on, I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow, but I will for sure be on at some point. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, and I will catch y'all sometime tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.